Going live. All right, all right. We're live. Let's see how long this thing lasts. The first try usually doesn't last very long. Oh, somebody's coming in the stream. I see 3. I got a like. Hey, Scott Jarvie, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Who else we got in the house? I see 3. One of them's probably me. Up. Connection unstable. That's not good. Oh, we might go over the first hump without a scratch. Yo, what's up, Bigfoot? Hey, thanks. I need good luck on the silver. My very first box I did yesterday, I found 2 40%ers, so I didn't get skunked. Dave Carlisle proclaims he was the first like. I appreciate you, Dave, even though you're not really here. I know I'm going up button heads, I think, against my man, Mr. Doughboy. He'll be on all night. But he's creating cool stuff, and I'm just doing half dollars. Two different channels. I recommend watching Mr. Doughboy 356 if you get a chance. If you get bored listening to me, you get bored watching half dollars get opened. Just flip flop back and forth. I'm sure he's making something cool over there. I'm not sure who else is on. I know Carlisle is everywhere. I think he's got like 20 screens and like 8 arms. He's just keyboards are going, streams are flowing. All right. I'm showing 7 people in the stream, 3 likes. Who's bogarting the likes, man? Come on, hit that thumbs up. Thumbs and comments are what makes the channel go up. Oh, somebody left. They didn't like me saying hit the thumb. Yo, what's going on, Mount Wolf 3333? Getting ready to bust open this box of halves. I'm getting way behind. I got too much money sitting here not doing nothing. Word up. Thank you, Mount Wolf. Appreciate you. I usually try to wait till about the 5-minute mark, and then I'll start. I'll open up the box, and we'll and pray that the internet actually holds and doesn't scare you fine folks away. All right, I know there's somebody lurking in the background. I can see the numbers. I'm 2 likes shy. 2 likes. Come on, let's equal that thing out. You don't have to say hi. Just hit that thumb. All right, there's one. There's got to be one more. Somebody else. I knew you're there. I know you want to see these half dollars. Oh, somebody else is in the stream. The King Super Jumper, bro. I don't know, Bigfoot, you get around too, man. I see you in all them streams. Just like me, when I'm not streaming, I'm all over the place, man. I jump from stream to stream to stream, trying to say hi to everybody, see what's going on. I mean, I'm not like Dave. I don't think anybody can be like Dave. Hey, what's up, coin hunting couple? You're in the no bot zone. So I hope you don't mind. No bots allowed. If y'all don't watch Coin Hunting Couple, which I think everybody I see here on the stream does, but if for some reason you don't, You need to go over and check them out. I highly recommend you join in their stream. And if you like coin roll hunting, by all means, they are probably my favorite channel for donating to for coin roll hunting. It's a lot of good stuff going on over there. I just personally can't stand bots, so I jump in, I'll make a donation, I run out, and I come back later. But that's just me. Nice, I killed one. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more of that bot poison over there. But seriously, yo, what's going on? Nameless T-shirt, custom screen printing. Man, that's a long name. I haven't been on your stream in a while, Wayne. I apologize. I haven't really seen you on when I've been on. And there's so many channels. I don't know if you get pushed down to the bottom or what. You used to be on a lot when I was on at the same time. But yo, Oz Art in the house. What is going on? What are you making, my friend? Making something fantastic, I'm sure. If you guys are into cool art stuff, wood burning, check out Oz Art. I know he does probably more than that, but that's the things I've seen from him. Good stuff. Well, actually, look, see, I caught myself talking. I'm 7 minutes. I guess we should get this party started. I gotta get this box done. See if we find anything. Now, as y'all know, I am not a coin roll hunting channel. I just started doing this because if you can find free silver, why not? Why not? And the bank near me said they would go ahead and get me a box every Monday, and which they have like clockwork now. Now it's kind of worked its way out. And there's one other guy that's been there getting 2 boxes every Friday for 9 years. So if the guy's been doing it for 9 years, there's got to be a reason. Now, 2 40%ers in the last box wasn't all that great, but it wasn't a skunk. So no skunk is good deal. All right, let's see what we got. This could be potentially something, I'm not sure. It's got that dark hue to it, but that doesn't really mean anything. All right. In case you guys know, since I'm not a coin roll hunting channel, I pay attention to the, I got the yellow Loomis rolls. Yellow. The last box, I had backwards wrapped Loomis rolls. That was very interesting. Someone loaded the machine incorrectly. I don't see any enders. The one potential could be, I don't know. That guy might be, but I don't know. Maybe it's a little too shiny. Now I see it in the camera. Probably not them. And I did Counter-Strike probably $100 in bicentennials the other day, which I need to go get out in the circulation. So coin roll hunting couple, if you're still here and you didn't have to leave, you may see some SHTF Counter-Struck $50 come your way. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. I don't know. I see them when they sell them in like stores and stuff. So that is gross. That's a big gnarly hair in there. It's like, that's very gross. It's big and yucky. All right. Well, I don't see any visible enders, anything that says silver. Let me check the chat. Let's see. Wayne's sick. Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry to hear you're sick, Wayne. But you can rest and hang out while we open up some half dollars. Yeah, no enders. That's okay, Wayne. Hey, man, you got to get yourself better. So I get you. Hey, Silver Finder, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, okay, good to hear, Coin Hunting Couple. I didn't think so. All I'm doing is putting a little 6 mm SHTF stamp on the flat on the Independence Hall side. So they'll be up in the corner, and they'll be noticeable on the JFK. Like his neck is kind of flattened out from where I had to whack him with whack the other side with a hammer. So, Dave. Come on, if anyone's noticed I haven't been in your live stream or videos lately, I apologize. You do try. Yeah. Dude, you're everywhere. We figure you're there even if you don't even say anything. You're just like in the background. You're the one guy who puts the thumb up and never says a word. So I am going to take a thing out of Jazz, just another average stacker's book though. Um, um, I'm not really looking for the DDOs and all that stuff. Where I'll probably just take and put them right into the wrappers, man. Because I have so many to get through, it's just not going to be worth the effort. When you start getting your money tied up, and then your bank that you thought you could dump them at hassling you, like they don't want to take your money, they want to hold it and for like 4 weeks before it gets deposited and stuff. It's like, whoa, I cannot have all this money sitting out here for 4 weeks. That can't happen. So you can't do that. We got bills to pay, people. Bills. And when you got 4 boxes of halves, which the Coin Hunting Couple knows, they know my pain. That stuff's got to get back in the bank, brother. It cannot be. I thought that was one, but it's a painted edge. Yeah. Not a. Let's see. It's so weird. I feel like deja vu right now. Like I'm looking at the. Yeah. See. That's what's up. You got to turn them coins around, man. You got to get them out and see. I work a ton of hours, so the bank isn't always the best for me. Getting to the bank on a Monday to make sure I can get a box of halves, like I was worried because they were kind of calling me on a Tuesday when I was out. I was sick, like Wayne. I was feet up and dying of some kind of flu. I went to Atlanta for a week before that, so I missed 2 weeks of halves. Came back and they're like, drop $1,000, and then today I already had a box sitting around for 2 weeks, and then I got these guys here today. So I'm like, whoo, I got 4 boxes to have sitting here. And guess what? March 1st is coming, buddy. The mortgage is due. You got to get that money back in the bank. And you can't have the bank telling you, well, sir, it might be 4 weeks if you bring us change, and we're going to charge you $2.50 a bag. Like, I better find myself a Coinstar. Pay the piper, I guess. So are we going to find some silver tonight? I hope so. We need some silver. No mucho. Let me check the chat here. In case those are all new faces from as opposed to the first stream I did with Halves. I really try to interact with the chat the best I possibly can. Make sure if you guys got any questions or anything's going on, I can interact with y'all, because it kind of sucks when you go, yeah, the first is soon. That is right. Because it's a short month. Longer than normal, but a short month nonetheless. But I gotta at least get 2 of these boxes wrapped and sent back to the bank. I'm gonna have to. The one bank said the most they would take is $100. Then they would charge me. So I'm like, okay, well, luckily, my main bank. I just go to like 4 or 5 different branches. Oh, come on. Nada. Now, if y'all are wondering, my setup is kind of messed up where the camera's at is to my left of the computer screen. So I'm doing the work off of my left, and then I have to turn right to see what's going on in the stream. Yeah, Rooster, I got more, man. I got another box today. We'll see if we get something. I'm doing a little bit different. I'm not really worried about the bicentennials right now because I got to get this money in the bank before the 1st. So I got to get through them. And my buddy, just another average stacker, he kind of, this is what he does. He just shoves them right back in there, so you ain't got to do a lot of counting. You just get them in, get them done, wrapped up, throw them back in a box, take them and drop them off. At least that's the hope. Hope they don't argue with me too much. Let's see. Hey, I'm with you, Coin Hunting Couple. I think they should postpone it too. They should easily say, it's a short month. We'll give you guys till next month. You can double up. Nothing there. I'm excited to see if Bill J or just another average stacker, if they pull some of my my half dollars, because we figured out on yesterday's stream that Jazz is in the same money stream as me because I got a marked $50 by one of the people that marked $50 in his stream. So somehow the money should make it. That'd be really awesome if it got down to like $50 to make you hollow or RFT. That would be awesome. Just because it's like, where finds George? So if I don't have a website, you don't just go say, where is SHTF? We know where he's at. Isn't February 1 day longer? It is. So it's 29 days this year. My brother-in-law has a birthday, so he's like 6 this year. Yeah, he's like 6 years old this year. Christmas, baby. I guess the only other thing that kind of sucks is if you're a February 29th baby, you only get a birthday every 4. I guess it's 4 years. Then I guess you just change your date to the 28th. So then you still win because Christmas babies do not win. We lose. We get gypped. No matter what anybody says, you get gypped. Come on, Silver. Let's spin some for, was it Clinton S? My man, Clinton S. They don't really want to spin my table. Not level. I'm trying. Okay, let's see. And if anything, doing that, dropping the coins, you got to do that. I thought it was kind of BS. I was like, well, when you're watching videos, you're like, or watching coin roll hunting, you see the silver, or you can't see the silver. That is not true. And I learned that on my first box. So I so apologize to any coin roll hunting channels out there that I had that misconception. You need to do a little bit of test because those things were so crusty. Matter of fact, I still have them sitting over here from the last box. I mean, that thing had like copper tarnish on it, as in like I thought it was just a regular one. They looked terrible. But when you do the noise test, buddy, I mean, it's immediate. Like, boom, oh, there's something wrong there. You missed something. You got to get on it. All right, let's see what the chat's saying. Let's see. Yeah, being born on a leap year would really suck. Yes, yeah, that's cool. So, and how did you guys mark them? What did you guys put stickers on yours, coin hunting couple? Let's see. Wow, 40. Nate's found 40 magic coins. That's freaking awesome, dude. Oh, just wrote CHC with a Sharpie on there, huh? And I have those halves downstairs. I could probably go grab one and show you all. A little stamp on there. I mean, it's pronounced. It's like the T, because of the way the coin does, where I have to put it. The T really is pronounced, and then the kind of maybe the H and the F are a little like a weak strike. Just because it's awkward to hit it. I need probably a bigger, stronger hammer. Plus, I think I got a little gunshot when I mashed my. That was not happy. I saw the stars. It was not nice. I didn't like it. Oh, snap. Hab's getting surly over here. Right, I need to find me 40 magic coins. None there. Strolling and trolling. Fry bread. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. I remember you guys were getting tons and tons of boxes. And to anyone who's in the stream right now, you got to appreciate that. This can be a pain in the ass trying to take this stuff back. And if you go and get like 10 boxes and they're all freaking 2018. Oh, you guys are professionals, so down pat. You guys, you got your dump banks figured out. You probably taking your dump bank people like donuts and candies and Christmas cards and stuff so they don't hate you. I was surprised that like when I got the bank to get me the halves, they didn't even really kind of understand what coin roll hunting was, because I just told them I'm a coin roll hunter and I'm only opening an account just to hunt coins. That's it. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. So I have no interest in checking or anything. And they were like, okay, no problem. I was like, okay, sounds good. And I explained it to the one lady what it was all about. And I said, and it wouldn't be very nice for me to bring the $50 back here and dump them on you, would it? And she said, no, we would probably stop that. I said, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, now intended for circulation. I believe that, Dave. Yeah, cookies and donuts. See, that's right. Let's see. Yeah, coin hunt couple. I think it'd be awesome if you guys find some of my stamped coins. I'm probably going to have to do a large amount though. Like once I get my money back together and I'm doing the $500 box every week, and I get it, would definitely be taking all the bicentennials and stamping them right away. And you can tell I'm still a noob because I'm so this real coin hunting channel will be through this box by now. I think if I want to get silver in this box, I might have to just wrap them myself. Very shiny. Now, coin hunting couple, have you found a magnetic $50 yet? Have you even tried that? Tried to run a magnet over them, see if you find one? Because they're like a type of magic coin. Saw someone using a guitar pick to open the rolls. Yeah. Is that Clash? He might do that. I'm not sure. I just use my fingernails. I want more silver so bad. What happened? Camera freeze. Just so you guys know, I'm using a Droid Cam, and it uses my cell phone as a camera. I'm using my son's computer, which is a gaming computer, so it definitely should be able to handle graphics and all that stuff, but it's very thick. Maybe I should turn this a little bit. Maybe a little less awkward. You grew out your fingernails so you could strip number 16 and 18 gauge wire, yeah. Okay, you haven't found one yet, yeah. I know if you like find them on if you find those things, I saw them like Amazon. They're like $100 the magnetic ones. They were expensive. You know, you can get a regular magic coin for like, between 10 and $12 or something. The magnetic ones were crazy money. And I don't know if it was just like, BS or what, but cool nonetheless if you can get one. I would never buy one. I need some silver $half. Come on. Show me the money. Make my trip worth it. Make all the hassle worth it. And I've seen that. I've seen coin roll hunting people open them up with that blue Sharpie $sign on them before. I don't know if if that's significant to any one person or. Hmm. 72, nothing fancy. Let's see. We got 8 in the chat, 11 likes. We're doing good on the likes. We're doing good on the chat. Fingernails come in handy when putting in a stereo system. Yeah, to pull the wire ends off. I hear you. When you're wiring up instrumentation things or phone lines, those little tiny 22 gauge, you just pop them right off. I use my fingernails all the time. They grow so fast. We're moving right along here. I think the last time there was so much chatting back and forth with me, I had to keep up with the chat. Well, we were on Rooster for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Yeah. Anyone new, come in the chat. Probably not. I think on Monday night is a tough night I'd be going up against somebody. Gotta head out, feed a million kiddos. Hey, I hope something pops up awesome too, coin hunting couple. I so appreciate you stopping the stream and saying what's up. And I give you a hey. 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 Can't do it as hilarious as your kids. That's probably the funniest thing the bot's good for. Stuff like that. You'll have that forever. All right, chatters, come on. We need to do some silver dancing or something. We got to find something in his rolls. We ain't find nothing. Since I'm trying to burn through them. I'm not really caring about no NIFCs. None of that stuff. Who's that? Opportunity Knox. What's up? Knock, knock, buddy. We ain't find nothing. Except for some dirty coins. And since I am not in the market right now to look for DDOs and varieties and stuff, because I'm behind and I got to pay the mortgage, I got to get these coins, search for silver, and get them the heck out of here into a bank somewhere. Or I'm going to go down to my bank and pay the mortgage in $half. I'll send it to them. Like, y'all got to take this. That's my form of payment. All right. It's funny, those 71s, man, they can trick you. The 71s on the edge, it's like, I thought that was going to be a silver. But no, 71, and that happens to a lot of people. I wonder why that is. I wonder why the 71, the edges look so close to like a silver coin, but they're not. All right, we're getting through it. Let's see. Hey, Yankee Stacking in the house. What's going on? How are you, my friend? Everybody knows who Yankee Stacking is, and if you don't, you need to go over and check him and Little Stacks out. He's got a radio voice. He was born to do YouTube, and he's highly knowledgeable on all things silver and gold and other investment type things. Even though he is not a financial advisor, he just does this stuff for fun like the rest of us. And I'm sure if you can leave a comment, his channel is not for kids, just like my channel is not for kids. I think I need to start out with a cuss word or something. I don't know. Got to get around that Copacabana stuff. Nah, just kidding. Oh boy, please stop. Hey man, I'm just telling you how it is, brother. You got a great YouTube where props are due. I do not have a wonderful online voice. I do have enough going on in my head to keep the stream going. You pretty good. It's funny that I suffer from anxiety, right? So I don't get videos done. That's why my videos come sporadically. I can never keep a. Then you'll see like 4 videos pop up, bam, 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 because I felt good that day, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm on fire. But doing a live stream, I could come on here and just talk like it's nothing. It doesn't bother me at all. I use the chat as a form of talking points to come up with something. And I always have these great ideas in my brain for video, but I have no earthly idea how to do any of the videography or make any of the special effects or do any of that stuff. I wish I did, because I have so many cool, like, I just think they'd be awesome. Of course, they probably would not be awesome, but who knows? One of these days, I'm going to go up and see the Yankee. I'm going to stop at his coin guy. If you guys haven't checked out his channel, you definitely need to go over there and do that. All right, let me get back to the chat. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, Yankee. See, I should write them down. I don't do that. I tried that once, right? I tried your method because I know that you kind of script them out a little bit, but you're good. I am not. I tried that. I sound like a freaking robot. And it was just bad. Like, the script wasn't bad, but as soon as my wife heard, she was like, "You read that straight from paper, didn't you?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, it was just bad. But I will say that all my videos that I post, they're single takes. That's it, man. I do one take and that's it. I just hammer it out and there's no going back. So if I got to go backwards, then guess what? It ain't getting done. That's why it takes me forever to do mail calls. I think I have 10 pieces of mail sitting over there, and it's because I got to be ready to do it. When a camera says go, it's like bam, I just blast them out. And then I'm impatient because I want people to smile and see their, the mail calls and get their channels shouted out. And that's why you'll see 4 videos drop all of a sudden. And of course, I like to do it in threes. for mail calls. And that's because YouTube's crap at the end. That's how many channels you can show. So I like to do it like that. I know it may be dumb. Unless it's like a big mail call where it's going to take up some time. Let's see. Hey, Silver Sacks. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I would visit you at Tim's, Yankee. See, something that most people don't know about me, I've done live skits and performances. Ah, so you have a little bit of something under your, some acting chops or whatever under your hat there. Yeah, that's right, Bigfoot. Yeah, I'll get one of those things that you can hook to your phone, your app, or whatever. I could put it on OBS, and you can see my heart rate. And then if I start to fail, you'll just see my heart going. Maybe I could do that when I go to film, not on live, because like I said, live I'm pretty chill. I'm just relaxed and just doing my thing. And this box is peeving me. I'm not finding anything. See, now this is the one thing about the coin roll hunting that kind of, it's like, okay, other than the fact that as a YouTuber, we need watch time. But if we didn't need watch time, it would be like, this is kind of like, I guess it's therapeutic. But part of me says, yeah, but dude, you could just go and buy 2 40%ers and talk about something else. Go scrap all the stuff in your garage. But then I guess you fine folks wouldn't be in here because you guys are looking to see if I'm going to find some silver. You would not probably care about the crap in my garage that I got to scrap. I'm not seeing anything. Nope. Nothing there. But yeah, like I said previously, and I'll repeat myself because I know new people come in. So I do the halves like this because it's faster. They're already counted. Let me see. Oh, Calnell house. See, I was just gabbing away. It's going all right. We're more than halfway through the box. We have found 0 on the silver, and something just fell. Yeah, no luck tonight. Not yet. We're working through it. We'll find out from the bank if they want them wrapped up like this. Probably not. They probably won't trust me. Even though they could just weigh them. I mean, know what they weigh. Pretty simple procedure. When I used to work at Garda, that's what we would do. Okay. Let's keep going now. Let's keep going. We're powering through it. We've been on for 44 minutes. Yeah, you're right. That's why it's hunting. Yeah, that's right, Bigfoot. You got that right. We're getting that watch time, brother. We are getting that watch time. That way when I hit that 1K, I get my mobile streaming back. I'll be able to unlock the benefits of whatever that is. I think Yankee, isn't Yankee? Hey, it's V. What are you doing on so late? Everybody, if you get a chance to check out Journey with V, she is a beautiful young lady in the UK. She's got a bunch of miscreants that make innuendo jokes the whole time, but they're funny. She's very chill, down to earth. Go over and check her out. Drop her a comment. Make her your friend. Whenever you're feeling stressed and V is on, you can be worry free for just a little bit. Trust me. I'm in Delaware on the East Coast, so Eastern Standard Time. I think she's usually on around 4 o'clock my time, which is like 9 o'clock her time, which I don't even know what time it is now. 8 o'clock here, so it's got to be, holy hell, early in the morning there. But I appreciate you, V, for stopping by. Yeah, I figure you're getting ready to go to sleep. There you go, David Carlisle. She does her Zen and a cuppa something. Go over there and drink tea with V. Honey and water. Not sure she's into coffee. I just started watching V's channel. But I'm sure after a while I'll get relaxed like the other guys there. I try to be respectful. It's not nice. Bad SHTF. Bad scrapping. Rocky Mountain Bear. My friend, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know, 200 away, right? The last struggle. I know, right, Yankee? It's funny how I think you started after me, but your awesome voice propelled you forward into the starlight. And where are you at now, Yankee? Are you hitting close to like 3,000? Am I right on that, or I don't even know. Because I'm pretty sure, Yankee, you were in my top 10, as in the first 10 subscribers. I don't know if I can say that without the algorithm stealing my watch time, because I said the naughty word. So many rules. Let's see. That's true. Coffee in the mornings. Oh, yeah, I got you, V. Well, that makes sense. I have coffee before bed, so. And coffee in the morning. And coffee at lunchtime. Coffee doesn't really, caffeine doesn't affect me in the way that most people does. It actually has the opposite effect, usually a calming, chill out effect. I think it's part of like the whole ADD slash anxiety thing, whatever. I think ADD is what causes the anxiety when you're older. Overactive brain. I know it turned over the calendar last year, and now it's like this is the first year like sleeping at night. I wake up a lot. Though I'm tired. Come on. Where are you hiding? Or at least a magic coin. Get something. No, nada, no mucho. Oh, let's see. What did I miss? Why does Yankee say now I'm going to puke? Is that because I drank coffee before bed? Huh. Maybe. Not sure. Come on, we got 12. This is actually 13 rolls left, and we haven't found a silver. I've got a feeling this is going to be a skunker. I just picked this box up today. Skunk box. Not feeling it. Not feeling the love over here. I might have to dip into one of the other boxes on the floor. Get that one done. Only 51 minutes. Why not, people? Why not? What else we got? Monday night. Got no silver. Nothing. Nada. Let's see. I know. Tell it, Bigfoot. Come out, wherever you are, Mr. Silver. I can see where it could get addictive though, because if you get a box, like a crazy box with a bunch of, Benjamins or something like that, then you would just be like on a silver kick, like yeah, the next box, the next box, the next box. Good thing is it only costs you really the time to open them, the time to go get them, the time to take and dump them back. That's pretty much it. Eventually, I'll get my setup straight. And you guys will be right in front of me, and I won't be so awkwardly sitting sideways. All in due time. How many people want to watch me bust down a big 50-inch flat screen TV? I got a Samsung out in the garage. It's got to go. So I can make way for my pouring equipment so I can pour my channel rounds. Yankee, if you're still here, you didn't see this last time, but there's the mold. It's going to happen. Channel rounds are coming. Got my stamps. Got my silver. Got my kiln. Oh yeah. All right, V. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. You have a fantastic day tomorrow. You sleep well. Be well. And I will catch you in the streams. All right. And yep. And hopefully I do find something. If not today, there's always tomorrow. We're holding steady with a good 8 people in the chat, 17 thumbs up. V just left, so it just dropped to 7 in the chat. At least I'm thinking it was her or somebody else bailed out. Probably jumped to another stream. They'll be back. Because I got plenty to say, people. Plenty to say. Come on, Loomis. Can I get a magic coin? Can I get something? Silver. I even tried the Clinton S spin and it didn't work. Where's my lucky charm? I need a lucky charm. So what's everybody doing today? How was your guys' Monday? Did you guys have a good day at work? That'd be cool is to find a Balboa. That would be cool too. Just another average stacker found a really cool old foreign. I think it was a foreign silver too. Like a 1939 Balboa or something like that. Something really cool. Now I got these $50 wrappers off of Amazon. I spent a little bit more because I did not like the reviews on the 1,000 pack for like $10. They said they were too long. Some of them came glued together. And I'm like, man, I just don't need a bunch of BS coming with the wrappers too. It's like I need them to be straight up. I saw some blue marker. Let's see. Just curious what was on there. Nothing. Yeah. All right. Nada. Let's see. Hey, thanks, Silver Sacks. I appreciate you stopping by. Do me a favor, bud. Work on that avatar. I've seen you around a bit now. Avatar, man. Oh, I did use that bad word, didn't I, David Carlisle? Yo, Clinton S, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, Bigfoot had to let a guy go today. Yeah, that usually sucks. I'm a very people person, and I tend to beg people. 211. I'm not sure what that means. I usually beg people for their job. It's kind of sad, actually, because it's like you invest a lot of time and energy into your workforce, and then when things just don't go right, it's like, come on, man. I know you can pull through, and then they don't. You're like, all right, sorry, dude, you got to go, and then you have to go through all the paperwork, and it's kind of like losing a friend sometimes. Because you got to admit, most of the people you see are the people at work on a day-to-day. Become your friends and see them more than your family sometimes. I'm not saying you like everybody at work, but it's much easier when they're a complete douchebag. That's simple. It's like, yeah, woohoo, get rid of you, buddy. You got to go. But typically, I don't find a lot of that. Let's see what we got. Amazon, Clinton. Yeah, Silver Sacks, man. It takes a few seconds, bro. Right in your Google. You'll just notice that some of us, when we see people with, there's that gnarly pubic hair looking thing. I don't know. It's gross. I don't want to open it. Unless that's the lucky silver one. I got a feeling it's not. I got a feeling it's just disgusting. gross. That is gross. Yuck. And of course, nothing. We got 2 rolls left. Starting to stink up my house. Not cool. Not cool at all. We are not finding silver tonight. And yes, Clinton, I did the spin going on with the wrappers, so I'm not gonna count all this stuff. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's the yellow Loomis rolls. The other ones were backwards black Loomis rolls. No mucho. 1 roll left, guys, I think, in this box, and I think it's going to be a dud. I think that's okay, because we're only an hour in the stream. I'm not sure what time that puts us at, though. Heart monitor is bugging me. Well, I got a heart monitor on. What's up, Clinton? What's the deal with that, bro? Oh man, yeah, you don't need no layouts, bro. Yeah, I know. Well, I was talking to some people about the stock market, saying, look, with the precious metals going up the way it is, you know, they've been talking about a stock market crash. It could come. Last roll, and it looks like it's a dud. We didn't get nothing. Nada. No mucho. So. We got nothing. All right. Put these halves back in this box. Coin roll hunting. My spear was not very sharp today. I need to pull out the AK. Tried to go old school. I gotta get fierce. All right, that's done. What's the chat got going on? Passing out a few times at work. That's not good, brother. Yeah, you better get some sleep, my man. That passing out stuff at work's not good, bro. Passing out period randomly. I mean, you were probably doing like a 1,000-turn spin trying to put boxes up on carts at the Amazon job and just passed out. I mean, I get it. Can't do that stuff at work, bro. All right, there's 1 box down. Oh. Let's get another box, shall we? Oh, yeah. We got to get through them. No time like the present. Okay. Whew. I got to sit weird in this chair there, man. It makes my back hurt. Come on, silver. Yellow Loomis rolls, not looking good. if they're like the last ones. No noticeable enders, at least on this side. All right, let's see. I don't see any noticeable enders. So come on, silver. No silvers. Get these last two over. Nothing there. It's like green colored. Come on, silvers. Be awesome. Get a Benji. Nothing. Nada. All right. I don't see any enders. Not a good sign, people. Actually, I've seen plenty of people open up boxes with no enders and get stuff. Let's see what the chat's got. $19 will be a good roll to spin. Okay. Hey, John Chum, welcome to the stream. I hear you, John. Let's find some silver, man. Last box was a skunker. The whole room is smelling bad over here. We got to redeem ourselves. So I don't know which way we're going to go for number 19, though, Clinton. I guess they go like this way to this way. I don't know. Which one's 19, dude? Start here, work our way across, right? So 19 would be that guy. Come on. A little spin, Rooney. There you go. That was a little bit. 19 for Clinton S. We'll see what we get. See if Clinton's got the magic number. I'm not seeing any silver in there. Let's see if we hear it. I don't even hear it. Nope. No silver. Nice try. Hey, thanks, Clinton S. You get some sleep, brother. You take care of yourself. I'm going to come down and see you. We'll hang out for a day or something if I can. All right, let's check out this crazy green one. Yeah. Has anyone in here got a weird, like superstition? Like if you don't open the first one, the box is going to be bad. You don't open them in order or something. I don't know. Is there like any weird coin roll hunting ethics out there? Say you should do it this way. Bigfoot. Yeah, I know, right? 68 minutes stink. Oh, hell. It's gonna be coffee time soon. It is feeling like it. This is the time. PU, these rolls is stankin'. Stankin'. Come on, rolls. You got to produce or you got to go. Garda be taking the silvers. They be running the machines, spitting them out as rejects, bagging them up, waiting, biding their time for when they say, no more change. Y'all can melt the silver now. They be like, woohoo, we rich. We could close up the shop. Come on. Hmm, 71. 71 sounds odd. Hmm. 71s get me all the time. I say all the time. This is on my third box. Oh, let's see. You have to spin the rolls before you open them. Man, I did that. And it still didn't work. I'm losing. See, look, I'm losing people. I got 4 people in the stream. Everybody's like, this stream sucks. He ain't find no silver. My true peeps is hanging out. All right, so what's everybody looking forward to for the weekend? What's going on this weekend? Anything good where you're all at? I know Carlisle said that I said the bad word earlier. So now I'm going to say the weekend. Anything fun? Am I still alive? I don't see any movement in the chat. Everybody's quiet. Is there lag? We lagging? Am I talking to myself? Everyone's asleep. Nobody even put the time up. What is going on here? There must be a big stream going on somewhere. Everybody's bebopping back and forth. Who's still in the chat? Anybody? Anybody here? Yeah, Clinton is my boy. If y'all don't have a piece of his artwork, man, y'all need to pick that stuff up. 96. It's ever so shiny. But nothing special. Oh, well, true. Dave's not here, so. Bigfoot's my ace. He's just hanging. All right, Bigfoot. So talk to me, brother. What are you doing this weekend? And what time is it? On the East Coast, because I don't know where you're from. Aren't you from all over the country since you're Bigfoot? Wherever there's pine trees, you hiding in the woods and stuff. Can we find some silver? That's 71. It is. It's a 71. It's like you can almost pick them right out of the $50. Home improvement projects. Ah, what kind of home improvement projects are you doing, Bigfoot? I need to change my outside lights. Just waiting for my wife to pick the new ones she wants. Need to figure that out. I did do a little yard work on Sunday. It was nice. It was nice today, but had that dreaded thing called work. Can't get much done at home when you're there. And they don't care that it's a nice day out. They're like, yeah, that's your problem. Of course, you have the angry face home improvement projects. So that sounds like honeydew list that you're not happy about doing, or that the you live in the money pit and like your bathtub just fell through the first floor, so you got to fix it and spend money that you did not intend to fix. I mean, spend. So we know Dave's not here. Who else is not here? Who else indeed? Hot water heater. Yeah, there you go. That's one of those home improvements that, unless it's planned, that one sucks. Especially in winter. Isn't that crazy how that shit always happens too? Heater goes dead of winter. Hot water heater goes dead of winter. AC takes a crap in dead of summer. And it's usually when you can't get somebody out to fix it. Roof craps out. You're not going to know about it unless it rains, but that's a 71. I try to be proactive as much as I can with the house. Yeah, Dave's not here, but in 4 other streams. He's helping keep this one alive. He's 1 of 4. 1 of 4. We gonna find some silver tonight or what, people? I mean, this is crap. This is bullshit. I'm gonna write my bank and say, look, you need to stuff some silver in them $50. Or what's the purpose of me opening them live on a camera for? Okay. Oh, you're eating your supper. What are you having for supper, Dave? I had sweet potato tacos. And they were fantastic. I wonder who else is on tonight. Shrimp, green beans, and rice. Yummy. Sounds delicious. I had a blackened salmon BLT for dinner last night. Nice and square and shiny. A 96. Get a lot of those 96s like that. All right. Well, since none of you guys want to tell me the time, I got to figure the time out. Let me see if I can see it on the phone. Right. Now I know. It's 9:37. We ain't doing too bad. We are not doing too bad. Still early, my friends. 10 o'clock is coffee time. So we got 22 more minutes to a cup of Joe. I have to leave y'all to your own devices. Man, there ain't nobody in here. Just me and one person. Who's that? Me and Bigfoot? Everybody seriously bailed on the stream? Bigfoot. Who's online? Who's online right now? Who am I getting trashed? Sunday morning is as I know, is my time slot. For real, because there ain't nobody on. That is scrap. That is Sunday with scrapping. That is going to be my spot, bro. Because Monday night, obviously, until I find something magnificent, which you'll be the only person to see. That's going to be my spot. I'm just going up against too many heavy hitters on a Monday night, especially probably a coin roll hunting. $81 minutes. I know. What's David Carlisle trying to say? N-I. What's that supposed to mean, David? You saying night? N-I-G-H-T? You saying... I don't know what you're saying. You're saying something. Saying no silver? You're trying to give me a whammy? Come on. Come on, silver. Can a brother get something? There's another 96. Shiny. We getting watch time. Busting down some halves. We'll make it work for them Garda folks. Thinking like, damn, we just wrapped these some bitches. Now we gotta put them back in. There's that 71. Always looking like it could be silver, but it's not. Nice. All right, so we know David Carlisle's in the house somewhere, in some house. We know Bigfoot, which is the two most elusive creatures there are, Bigfoot and David Carlisle. So we got the two most elusive creatures. But who are the lurkers? There's two other lurkers in here, hiding out, undercover. A lot of times, International Stacker's a lurker. He'll just pop up, disappear. But I don't think it's him because he'll usually finally say, hey, there's 96. That's probably 96 too up here. Yep, another 96. That's crazy. I can call him like that, right? It's almost like gambling. ENT Scrapping. Hello, ENT Scrapping. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before. That's the only thing I do know is I can't go hit the friend button if someone new comes into the stream. So ENT, did you come here thinking you were going to see a scrapping video? Because unfortunately tonight, my friend, that is not it. I did ask earlier if anyone would be interested in watching me bust down a 50-inch Samsung TV, but I didn't get any takers. So we're doing $50. He said, "This isn't scrap. This is crap." And he's got that right. We're not finding anything. Bigfoot, is there a lag? Am I speaking in tongues? I'm gonna put a 1 in the chat. I'm gonna say it at the same time. I'm gonna say, I'll say 1, and I'll hit the enter at the same time. So 1. How much time? Was there any lag there? Nah, you hit 1 too. So yeah. But I said 1 a number of times, so I don't know which one you're hitting it from. Hey Dave, how far are you in the 1K club? Same with you, Bigfoot. Are you in the 1K club? I feel like I should know those things, and I don't. I feel bad. So that thumbs up means yes, you are in the 1K club. Did you guys like that thumbnail I put up? Like that? Mr. Doughboy 356. I told everybody to go check out your channel earlier. I kind of started my stream. I think either you were ending your stream or you just started your stream too. I'm not sure which. I made sure to give you some shout outs, some props. That you're making the cool stuff. I figured, hey, I'm just doing some coin roll hunting. I'm not making anything, so I wasn't trying to steal your audience. Hey, Brian Hooper in the house. What's going on? Gotcha, Bigfoot. That's all good, brother. Hang out. Give me the watch time. I like it. I need it. I will hit the 1K mark this year, and all the watch time I will need to accumulate. The timing actually worked out better. Like if I had really pushed hard, I think at the end of last year I could have got the 1K, but I wouldn't have had the watch time anyway, so it really wouldn't have mattered. It would have been kind of pointless. So that's why I figured I'll get the watch time now, and I'll hit 1K all one shot, and then that'll be cool. But then I'll have to up my game, because then I'll have to have like some serious content that people can learn from, or something that could more than just mail calls and shout out videos and stuff. Then I'll really be getting into the pouring and all that, which I'm supposed to have that ready by the end of this week, before the end of the month. I'm not good at keeping timelines. No good. No silver here. We're almost halfway through the box and we got nothing. I think we got another skunker. That's not good. Skunks, no go. Anyone watch Bill J's stream today? Did he find any silver? Maybe he found all the silver I was supposed to find. Oh, nice. Mr. Doughboy's still up, and you're watching me now. That is what I'm talking about. My man, Mr. Doughboy, is live and watching me at the same time. That's pretty cool. Actually, you know what? I could probably open a tab up and do that. I just, I don't know how that would work with the mic and the earphones. Maybe I could hear and then still talk on my stream. Or I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that would work. Okay, this will be the halfway point of the box. Ow. I went under my nail. That didn't feel good. Yeah, that hurt actually. I think I cut myself. Paper cut under the nail, dude. That's not good. Terrible. And another skunk roll. That's probably 311, 317. I don't know. Something. 86. And this one's super shiny. Oh, that might be a proof. No, 2014D. It's an NIFC. But man, that sucker is shiny, boy. So NIFC. We actually found something. Cool. I mean, that thing stood out like a beast. Now I'm one short. I got some in the box down here. I'll just grab one. All right, there you go. Well, look, we didn't get a second skunk box. Go watch all my content. It'll take you less 1 hour. I know. I've watched your content, Dave. You and your lawn cutting machine or whatever. 92 minutes of stink, huh? Yeah, but I did get an NIFC. Not that I got silver, but we didn't get totally junked up like the last box. There's still hope yet for these rolls. What's that? 96. 98. It's almost coffee time, people. 950. 950. I can get the beans a grinding. Who am I kidding? I just got a Keurig, dude. So, Mr. Doughboy. Oh yeah, I was getting ready to ask. I see you finished my guitar tonight. Woohoo! I'm excited. I got to square up with you, brother. I am excited. Did you get my channel sticker, Mr. Doughboy? I feel as though I sent them to you. Pretty sure I did. 89. What's this guy here? Nice and shiny. 96. It's a shiner. What's this one? 96. It's not nearly as thick as the other 96. And this is probably 96 too. Another 96. Tons of 96s. It's amazing to me that the mint makes these coins and they're so, they're just different. They're just, the thicknesses don't make sense. How can $0.50 be like a third or a quarter thicker than another one? It doesn't, where's the standard at? I bet you if they were silver, they wouldn't be like, because they would be measuring that shit to the nth degree, make sure they were exactly how many grains, I guess. They say they are. They wouldn't want to be giving up that extra silver. Guys, will have to let me know if you see any of my, in the next couple of months, if you see any of my Counter-Strike come up. That's right. There'll be bicentennials struck on the Independence Hall side. SHTF on them. I need to get the process down. I want them to be nice, clean strikes. Let's see. Held for review. What's wrong with that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, you did get my sticker. Good, 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 good. Cool, cool. Let's see. What's up with that crusty thing? It's a 71, of course. Doesn't sound funny though. Just looks funny. You making anything cool on your stream tonight, Mr. Doughboy? I know I should be checking it out. Just my setup is, it's not conducive to that. Try to watch the replay. Come on, silver. It's 2006. That's an NIFC. Another 96. Another 96. 96 and a 96, man. Tons of 96s in this. And I took that 2006 out. Okay, I'll have to watch the replay. I want to see. You know what? I don't even want to watch the replay. Yeah, I'll watch the replay after I receive it from you. I want to be surprised. But I'll definitely give you the watch time after I get it. The email you sent me your address from, Mr. Boy, is that the email for your PayPal? That's the Jimmy Page double neck. That's Mr. Doughboy's first double neck that he made. Piece, you know, of artwork. Artist should always put his initials on there. I think when Clinton sent me his picture, he didn't initial it or anything. I was like, what the hell, man? You didn't put your name on on the artwork. Yeah, no, I know you got to finish the case. I just I mean, I guess it could be a COA or a COA or something, but because I'm not sure if like Kevin Rose. I got that tomahawk from him, and I don't know if he, I don't think he put his name on it. Another 96. Here's a painted edge. Somebody painted a whatchamacallit, bicentennial. They did it in the last box I got too. Probably the same person. $9.58, guys. $9.58. I'm going to take in 2 minutes, I'm going to take a small intermission and go get me some coffee. But you all be free to speak in the chat. There's 5 of you in here. Who's talking? Let's see. Mr. Doughboy, that's 1. Brian Hooper, 2. Bigfoot, 3. David Carlisle, 4. Who's number 5? Who is the lurker? Because it ain't me. I'm number 6. So who's number 5? Come on, it's okay. Come say hi. Yeah, you should, Mr. Doughboy, or sign it like inside the case, or sign it on the whatever. I don't even care. Because that's not a Jimmy Page. That's a Mr. Doughboy original. And that might not mean much outside of YouTube 2012 NIFC. In the YouTube world, everybody knows Mr. Doughboy, at least in our coin community and stuff. Be like, that's right, I got the Mr. Doughboy original. Double neck. I always wonder in the future, go forward 10, 20 years, let's say 20 years, what we'll all be thinking about our journeys here on YouTube. 20 years, will the platform still be around? Will this be like another MySpace? YouTube will just say, all right, it's not viable anymore. We're just not making it. We're shutting her down. The servers are going offline. Another 96. I think someone replaced all the silvers with 96s. But I wonder what it'll be like. I look at some of the channels and think, man, you guys aren't going to be here in 20 years. Crazy. I mean, unless they get like robotic heads or something, or robotic bodies. Oh, ENT scrapping. All right, cool. You're still here? Oh, gotcha. You got a little refresh. You will not be making another one. Yes, that's right. I got the only one Mr. Doughboy's going to make. It was probably a pain in the ass. Yeah, ENT, if you have not, whoa. I almost lost y'all. Almost kicked y'all over. ENT, if you haven't yet friended me yet, I would appreciate if you did. And then I'll see a email, and then I will, or it'll be in my, thing says new friend, and then I will return it and watch some of your videos. Do you watch Cruiser ENT? Cruiser Mac from Canada. He's a scrapper. He scraps from a shed. Or do you watch the big boys like what's the guy from Australia? Ben. There's probably a lot more of them that I don't know about. Or Big Country. Watch Big Country Scrapper, aka Redneck. Oh, we are seriously not finding any silver. Sad. Time is, it's 10:02. Guys. I gotta go get the coffee, bros. Gotta go get the Coffee. I'm waning a little bit here. All right, we're gonna take these headphones off. We're gonna run and get some coffee. Please. Yeah, E-Waste Ben, there you go. That's the one. Yeah, Cruiser Mac, he's a cool guy too. If you look really close, my coaster is up on Cruiser Mac's shelf or whatever. You can see it where the window's at. If you look right to the right. Yeah. See, you got it right, Dave Carlisle. That's why I need to get coffee. I couldn't get Red's name out of my mouth to save my life. I will be back. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, good night, Mr. Doughboy. Guess I got back in just in time. Yeah, ENT, that would be cool to scrap e-waste bin. Oh yeah, Snobby Scrap Picker. Yeah, I think I've seen his live. And it looks like my camera has frozen up. You guys can hear me, right? Let's see. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you hear what I hear? I can't sing. But give you a little salivate metal. Shit's hot. All right. Cool. We have only a handful of rolls left in this box to go. In case you're new to the stream, we found nothing except for a couple of NIFCs, which really, I mean, unless you're making a book, doesn't really matter. We want silver. And I got a feeling that the next box that I have on the floor has the same numbers on the top, so it's probably got nothing in it too. Got a feeling. Come on, silver. Just one. Come on, sir. Give me some silver. Give me a magic coin. Something to go with my coffee. I hear you, ENT. We need to find the good stuff. So ENT, what kind of scrapping do you do? I'm a micro scrapper. E-waste is what I do. There's a stove right around the corner sitting outside right now as we're sitting here doing this. 96, I figured. Another 96. 95, close enough. And it's killing me not to go over there and pick it up, but I don't have the room for it. And I live in a neighborhood, not out like in the country somewhere. So, because I know when that motor in there, man, I could tear that sucker apart. And then the stainless steel drum and the rest of the steel, a little bit of wire, circuit board. It'd be worth going over and picking up, throwing my truck. Ah, okay. So you're an all-around scrapper. Is that what you do, like a side gig or full time? Because some people make a living at it. I'm more of a weekend warrior type, if you will. And my problem is I got a good customer with a steady stream of e-waste, and I'm kind of messing it up because I haven't been scrapping what I have at my house, so I'm out of space, and I have like boxes of stuff to pick up. I messed up. I had a whole box of flip phones, and I couldn't get the authorization because no one knew where they came from. They just showed up on the dock, and I was like, well, I need someone to tell me it's okay to take them. I can't just take them. And then they disappeared. The other waste company grabbed them up, or someone threw them in the recycling bin or something. I don't know. But a whole box of phones. But dude, that would have been awesome. That would have been a good score. And right now, I think there's half a dozen laptops waiting for me. I gotta pick up, and a whole bunch of screens. That's the problem, man. Flat screens, dude. They just keep coming and coming and coming. And they're so boring to break down. And then you end up with, some good boards out of them. But then you got all the waste, the lamps. And I guess the acrylic. When is aluminum and copper price going up? Well, that's a good question, David. All of us scrappers are asking that same question. I really think that China needs to get back on the stick before that happens, because China was the big push back when copper was up around like $5 a pound. They were having like an industrial revolution in China, and they were buying everything. And now that their economy's having problems, and they're just having problems all around. They've, the tariffs, everything's just a mess. So they've stopped purchasing. So that's problematic, because I think aluminum's sitting there at 25 cents a pound for clean stuff. I mean, I know there's different grades, but and then you got copper, like 234, 235 a pound for number one. At least last I checked. I haven't checked in a little bit. Come on, silver. Not even one silver. I'm gonna get 0. 94. We're getting down to the very last of these rolls. Let's see. You got 15 flat screens to take apart. Dude, I got about 60. It's killing me. Like I said, they're just so boring. You know what I mean? Whack them on the outside, pop the plastic off. Then you got, pop that stupid plastic around the outside, take the little back plate off, take the board out of there, take the other. Usually the aluminum, like tape off the other board for the actual screen itself. Now, are you stockpiling ENT? Are you stockpiling the screens? The word is that there's some type of metal or something in the screen that's going to be worth something at some point. So some people are stockpiling them. I don't know. I did for a little bit, then I just got like a big stack of them. They were becoming kind of a pain, so I got rid of them. Yeah, okay. I didn't think you would, but Mr. Doughboy just emailed me. Just so you know, ENT, sooner than later, I will be doing scrap videos. I'm probably going to do thumbnails where, like, because it's scrapping, hoarding, tinkering, fun, right? So to me, this is like probably coin roll hunting is probably in the fun / hoarding category of my channel. Because, hoarding silver, stacking silver is the same concept. But then it's fun too, just chatting and searching coins. So, but then, of course I got scrapping, and I haven't done a scrap video in a long time. Only because I don't necessarily like, I did bring some into my house, and then I decided that was a bad idea. And then I don't really have a good spot out in my garage because it's a nightmare. So as soon as the weather breaks here, my big push is to make my scrapping YouTube studio, so I can do that. And then I'll try and do a host of scrapping videos, so you real world scrappers out there can make fun of me because of how slow I am. I try to keep everything nice and neat, which is kind of stupid because it's just scrap. Just beat the crap out of that stuff, throw it in a bin, move on to the next one. The part of the scrapping videos, the reason why I wanted to do them slow like that is because if anybody wants to, let's say I put like the Samsung 50-inch I got out there, I put the part number or the serial number or whatever it is in the description. And let's say someone wants to change the board or want to change the LEDs out of them, they'll be able to just search it. I go, oh, look, someone's actually done one of these things. And then, they can watch it. And if it helps them out, cool. And if not, then I don't know what to say. Sorry about your luck. Build a shed. Well, I have a whole 2-car garage, man. I don't need a shed. I just got to be organized and do what it's saying I'm going to do. So, okay, Bigfoot. Right. So I see you might do better selling at parts on eBay. I concur with you, sir, but unfortunately, my one big client that I have, I can't resell any of their stuff. So it's just part of the deal I got with them. Because, dude, I did these like 40 or 50 computers they gave me, and they had these drives in them. So this is when I first started, and I looked up the drives online, and they're like $75 a piece, like selling $75. And I was like, wow. I was like, it's a shame I gotta tear these some bitches down and throw them away. Just because it's no bueno if I get mixed up in selling parts. So. And then I did like 100, I think 100 hard drives. I took them to the yard. The guy, and I cleaned them, dude. I cleaned them of everything, right? The guy takes them, throws them in the bin, gives me the receipt. Well, the receipt don't tell you nothing. I go up to the window, and they gave me dirty aluminum for it, dude. I was hot. I spent all that time cleaning that stuff. I could have left all that crap on there and got the same amount of money. Robbed me. Robbed. That, not cool. Well, that was the last one of the box, sirs. And we only got 3 NIFCs out of that box. No silver. Wah, wah, wah. So I would still call that skunk box number 2 for the night. I don't have time to finish the next one up. I have to clean up here, so I'm going to just chit chat for a little bit. Drink my coffee. What are we at? 2:09. 2 hours, 9 minutes. We'll try and get 2.5 hours in. I think we could do that. We probably can get a little bit more in. We talk scrap, talk coins. For all y'all that didn't know, I used to own a comic book store. Did that for 5 years. I think I'm gonna reignite a little bit of that passion of mine. I'm really excited to be pouring silver here soon. That, I think, is going to get the creative juices going. I got some cool ideas for some pours that I haven't seen. I mean, it doesn't mean that they don't exist, but I guess within our community, they don't exist. Because I haven't seen them. I'll do it. I'll be all proud. Someone like, yeah, so-and-so on Discord does that. I'll be, yeah, okay. Ain't nobody stealing my balloons. All right, there's another box down. Phew. All right, so who we got to chat? We got 20 likes. Awesome. 5 people still watching with me. What's Rocky Mountain saying? I have a spare garbage can. You could throw one in if you need it. What am I throwing in there? Oh yeah, get a good customer, can't make them mad. Yeah, exactly, ENT. That's the thing. Because honestly, if they went away, I don't spend enough time out on the street or something trying to get to pick up e-waste. Rocky Mountain says, really, my friend was an artist for Marvel. Oh yeah? Who's your friend? Oh, the drives. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, a mortgage payment. Yeah, no, I got this one here and one on the floor, and then one that's still open, and another one that needs to be wrapped. Got 2Gs sitting here on the floor. You need to get that stuff in the bank, so pay the bills. Hey, what's up, PNC Floyd 86? Welcome to the stream. Brian Hooper still in the hizzy. Got 21 likes. That means PNC dropped a like on his way in. Fantastic. Smash that like, y'all, if you'd like to stream. Or if you're just going to be kind. 22. Look, somebody else hit it. Awesome. Let me move this box of halves out of the viewing space. I need to open some mail up. Sometimes I like to do that. I like to open mail up. But there's nobody in the stream that I've gotten something from. Oh, you know what? I could open this up. This is a cool little silver piece I got. Now, I opened this up on a live stream. Been a little while ago. gold Spartan, and the one piece come in and wasn't marked with the weight or anything on there, and it's because he was going to send it out to have a coin ring made. I found this out later after I contacted him. Straight up guy, took care of me right away. Got everything squared away. There was no problems. I definitely would deal with him again in the future. I will deal with him again because he has some other cool pieces. Let's see what he put in my package here. Gotta make sure there's nothing. So let's see. Same old same. I thought maybe for sure he would like hand wrote something like, "Hey, sorry about the mix up. Sorry about something." But that's okay. No problem. If you like poured silver, gold Spartan, little 3D keychain thing, and I got an Aztec round and this double dragon round. And he does it with silver shots, so they're 4 9s fine, not just 3 9s fine. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah. So check out that. It's Aztec rounds. It's kind of cool. It's got this little cool design on the back. I guess they're just 1 ounce straight up. And then this one here, it's got the 4 9s on it, 1.09 ounce. It's a little bit bigger. Double dragon, kind of cool. Now this guy does 3D prints and then makes his molds with the 3D prints. So pretty cool. Oh yeah, let's see if we can hear it. Can you hear that silver? Silver. Let's see. Let's see. Let me go up to the top. Adam Campbell. I'm not sure. I'd have to look him up, see if I know anything from him. What do I think of the Arkhaven Comics? I do not know that company. I'd have to maybe titles or something. That's cool, Rocky Mountain. Let's see. Yeah, is it cursed? It might be cursed. Oh yeah, I know who Chuck Dixon is. Okay. I've actually been out of comics for about 10 years, so that's why I don't know who Arkhaven is. I do. I know I say I'm out of comics, but I do go to a comic book convention once a year with an old friend of mine, just for old time's sake. But yeah, I've been out of comics. I was really into stuff. I was going to be an art rep at one point. I used to go to all the big conventions, and I have a ton of like original artwork stuff, sketches and drawings, and man, it's like I took like a 5 or 6 year hiatus. I came back, and man, I used to get tons of stuff, and now it's like shit. It's a mortgage payment just to buy anything anymore, so it's not worth it. It's like I can't. It's like I look at guys and go, man, you want $100 for a headshot? It's like I used to get headshots from you for like $5. I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry. I just can't cough up $100. Yeah, I could. I can go grab a couple things out of my one room. My other stuff's packed away, but give me just a second. I can go to the other room. I could show you a couple of the things I got. Walking to the room now. I don't know if you can still hear me. I'm not sure what the range of this headset is. Okay, returning. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me still? All right, let's see. Yeah, cons are way overpriced, dude. They're just so expensive. Um, it's like it blows my mind. Like the New York Comic Con, you have to get on like a 1 year waiting list. I went to the first one. They had at the Javits Center when I don't know if you guys heard, but the fire marshal like kicked everybody out because they went over capacity and stuff. So anyway, yeah, it was crazy, and now I gotta wait. Hey, what's up, Money Maniacs? Oh, did I disappear? I wasn't sure if I disappeared or not when I went in the other room. So okay, so I'll show you some of the artwork pieces I got. So this is Stuart Sager. I got this in 2004 at Pittsburgh Comic Con, and now Stuart's doing a bunch of stuff, but this is Death. It's a DC character. So this is from Scott Roberts. He did the Rugrats. This is Chucky. Back then, I used to get whatever the artist like was known for at the time. This is Patrick Block and Shelley Block. They were doing the Uncle Scrooge series at the time. eBay was a big point of contention at this time, so as you can see, that was my big thing. Like, hey, I'm not going to sell any of my stuff. This is Lobo. A friend of mine actually did this. You wouldn't know him. He's just a guy, but it's pretty cool. He was going to art school at the time. This is Ed Beard Jr. is a fantasy artist. He was doing work for Magic the Gathering cards at the time. I think just like Pops. Awesome artist. This is David Mack. He's a big time now. I mean, huge. This is one of his characters, Echo. If you're a 90s kid, you'd know this name, Mark Texiera. He was big in Ghost Rider. And I'll tell you what, if you ever get a chance to meet Mark, he'll just pop up in cons. He'll just show up. He'll randomly find a spot, sit the hell down, put his name out, and just start drawing and talking. And he is so damn funny. It's well worth your time. This is a guy named Rich Faber. He was doing independent books for kids and stuff, but I haven't seen him in years. I don't know what he's doing now. But The Flash, look at that line work, buddy. He spent some time doing that. Here's a guy named Ray Lago. Did a lot of work for, I think, Playboy and Fleer cards. Alex Horley, he came on the scene doing Lobo. Let's see. This is a guy named Andy Lee. He was a crazy painter. Super funny, fun guy. I think Andy, I think he gave up comic book art and went to, I think he went to Hawaii or something to become like a Buddha or something. I'm not 100% sure. No, he kind of got out of things and disappeared. But crazy stuff, man. Fun guy though. Here's Peter Laird. Yeah, you guys got to know Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. David Michael Beck. He did all the G.I. Joe. I got him to do Firefly. Kia Asamiya. He did a book called Dark Angel. He was big in Japan. Neil Vokes. He's an independent guy, but he's done some Marvel work, some DC stuff. Scott Collins. He did one of the best runs on the Flash with Jeff Johns. Ron Garney, big X-Men guy. If you know any of the old X-Men stuff, Ron Garney probably had a hand in it. Jamar Nicholas. He was more of an independent guy at the time. But he has his own books. He's got awards. He's from Philly. He's an awesome guy. If you ever get a chance to meet Jamar, definitely go check him out. Scott Kurtz, Panda Fu. He was an image guy. I'm not sure where Scott's at these days. Now this is this guy here was awesome. Yeah, it's unfortunate you'll never get a chance to meet him. If you did, you were lucky to have Mike Waringo. And here's another guy that if you were lucky to meet in a at a convention, he was a fun dude too. Tommy Castillo. This guy here, he was around when I was on the con scene. His name was Mark Wolf. He did a lot of airbrushing and stuff. But since I've gone a couple of years to the cons, I haven't heard of or seen him. But pretty cool Punisher. Another Scott Roberts piece from Dexter's Lab. He did all those kinds of comics at the time. Pop Man, GB Flash, pretty cool. Michael Avon-Oeming, very basic, but good guy all around, and his books were good. Here's a big name, Bill Sinkwitz, the Punisher. He's a big name guy. He's got portraits, I think, up in big art studios in New York, stuff like that. Here's another Michael Gagne, the Twisted Rabbit. He's a big French artist. Anybody who's a movie buff is definitely going to know this one. James O'Barr, The Crow. If you ever watched MTV, Judd Winnick. That's right. Judd was on MTV. I think he was on the first. Was it the very first? Shoot, I can't remember even the name of the show. Where they put them all in the house together. They all had to live together. I think that's what the one show that Judd was on. But he was a comic book guy. This is Mike Norton, inked by Clayton Brown. Pretty cool. Voltron. Yeah, man, The Crow, Brandon Lee. And then here's the last piece that I have with me right now. Eddie Newell, Black Bolt. Eddie did what was his big book? I can see it in my head, but I can't think of the name of it. It's been too long, guys. It's been too long since I've been out of the loop. Yeah, man. Voltron and Rocky Mountain Bear. I got some more pieces in there that I have some other big names like Sal Buscema, Jim Lee. Trying to think of who else I would have that you would be like, wow. I did get my picture with Stan Lee. We share a birthday. Stan was an awesome guy. It's a shame his son was kind of tough. You know, he was a little too like kind of pushed you through, but Stan was an awesome guy. I was honored to I got the chance to meet an icon like him in the comic book world. Yeah, I bet. Rocky Mountain says the loop has become very meh, especially since Stan passed. Yeah. It's tough, man. It's but it's what can you do? What can you do? Time is not our friend, that's for sure. But it's cool that you guys like the comic book stuff. I got some recent stuff. I was doing getting sketch covers done. This used to be a format I had because I wanted on an archival board. So it's acid free and all that. Of course, I don't know why I picked some get like a frame for her, but I would put artist tape on them. So I would get these prepared for the conventions, and then I put artist tape on them, and then that way they could do whatever they wanted to, and I always had like a nice little frame. Like this piece, how it has this nice little 1/2 inch frame all the way around it. They could draw a full bleed on it, and then I'd peel it off. That Ed Beer Jr. man, dude, that's so badass. Yeah. Hey man, you got it. I'll share more with them. Maybe I'll make that a segment. Yeah, that's fun, right? Why not? I'll do a little bit here, a little bit there, and then as I get more stuff as time goes on. You'll be able to see it. I tell you what, my one friend, dude, he has a comic book room is off the hook. I mean, it is just unbelievable. He's got to have $500,000 worth of stuff. It's I don't even know how to explain it. It's like a museum. Yeah, I love to sit and just watch artists draw, dude. It just and it's amazing how they'll bop around the page and then you're like, what in the hell are they drawing? Then all of a sudden it just comes together. Like I always took the approach like to start from the top to the bottom. And then, I'd either run out of the page or I'd have to shrink something up because I was just I started off too big or something. But then when you watch a real artist, they know like they just place stuff on the page and then it's just I wish I could be in their head. And I know a lot of these guys, I used to hang out for hours and hours every weekend with them. I remember being in the Big Apple Con with Jim Lee, sitting behind a table with him. People used to, they called me, asked me if I was Weems because that was I think an inker of his, and I was like, no, I'm not him. I'm just here with Jim. And then of course, Jim became VP of DC Comics, and he wouldn't know me from Adam now, but. Hey, Dennis Stewart, welcome to the chat. We're just chit-chatting after 2 hours of skunkiness out of our skunk box of halves. I was showing off a couple little silver pieces that I got from the gold spotting. And then I was showing off some comic book art that I picked up over the years because I got some comic book fans in the house. That's cool, Rocky Mountain Bear. Hey, Phil, what's going on, buddy? Somebody's stream must have gave up. Got a couple new people in here. Oh, were you hanging out in the background there, Dennis? You got to see some of them? Hey, thanks, Phil. Yeah, 800, man. It seems like it was forever. You just gotta get that last 200 and get them 4,000 hours in. I guess. Seems like goals to hit. 4,000 hours, I think is a lot harder than it seems. What I should do is probably set my son's account up at night and just run my playlist, run my whole thing, just run it every day. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you stopped in, Dennis. Checked it out. Yeah, I got about these cards here, these drawings like this. I think I have a box downstairs, about 150 more of them. I think it's about 150 I got. These are probably the best ones out of them. People spend a lot of time on some of them. Wow, that's crazy, Phil. So we've been talking a little bit about scrapping. I was hunting I hunted 2 boxes of halves and found 3 NIFCs, garbage. And then I have one more box, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I'll save it for the week. Because it's kind of late. And then I was just going through some comic book stuff. And now we're just chatting. Yeah, Dennis, once I get space for my stuff, I'm going to put it out, frame some things. I got some original pieces of, comic book art too that I want to get framed up. Well, yeah, Phil, I'm sure you've had the hours because uh, you were live streaming all the time, and a lot of people come in. Yeah, the skunk box. My first box, I got two 40 percenters out of. I was a little excited, and then these last two boxes, I got nothing. And the other box sitting on the floor, I got at the same time as the other box I just opened, so it's got the same handwritten number on top of it. I guarantee you, it's got nothing in it. It's probably a waste of my time, but you never know. I don't want to send it back and find out I had 10 Benjis in it. That would be terrible. Oh, that's cool, man. I'd appreciate that, Rocky. Speaking of Rocky, I am a fan. I am a big fan of Rocky Balboa. I have this cool bronze statue, like it's a recreation of the statue in Philly, and it's actually made out of bronze. It weighs like 35 pounds. Yeah, see, look at that box, Phil. That's awesome. 540 is a proof and a 7 NIFCs. It would have been a lot more fun at Phil's stream. It's funny, like right when the host is finding nothing, you can almost feel the deflated, uh, like attitude. I think at least I know I can sense it out of myself because there's no excitement. It's not like yeah, another silver. Like when we were watching just another average stacker, and he was pulling like he pulled that 393 silvers, man. I mean, there was excitement in the chat. The chat was big and it just stuff going on, and he was excited, and it was awesome. Yeah, man. I tell you what, those new Rocky movies are awesome too, bro. Um, obviously we don't talk about Rocky Five. Rocky Five didn't exist. It's just no. Rocky Three, meh, but Rocky Five, absolutely not. Rocky Six, though, man, that was a good flick. That tugged on the heartstrings big time for me. Yeah, I mean, well, we can't have all winners, right, Phil? You're gonna get some skunks. And Amanda found an 87. That's cool. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's what the hunt's all about. We don't know what's in the box. That's why we're hunting it. We're gonna see what we can find. What's gonna be cool is if someone like Phil gets one of my restrikes. So be on the lookout for them, Phil, in about a couple months. I got some SHTF restruck um, $50. I'm gonna be putting in the circulation. Or is it not restrike? I keep saying using the wrong term. Counter strike. It's a counter strike, not a restrike. A restrike would be like if I actually had a had a $50 die. No, counter strike. Yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about. Rocky Mountain. For some reason, they skipped that number. It's weird, right? It's like it was like as if it was number 13 and it was in a building and they just skipped over that floor. I'm not sure why they did that, but there's a truth be told. And I'm really digging that the Creed series too. I thought that was really well done. I love how they turned the mantle over to that guy, and it kind of still has that same feel. Jazz is a great dude. I met him in person. Him and International Stacker down in D.C. And another guy named Blue collar, gold pockets, but I'm not sure whatever happened to him. I don't ever see him in the streams or see him anywhere. You heard they were gonna, yeah, right. They talked about that boxer on steroids or boxer with AIDS or something. Something happened with that guy. I don't know. Can't mess around. No, no crazy stories. Yeah, see, I was worried that Creed wasn't going to work out well either. But it really held up. I was really happy with the first and second one. And I even thought maybe the second one was going to be like, because now Sylvester Stallone's the Rocky character's kind of out of it. But no, didn't disappoint, man. I was digging it. Sometime I'll show you that Rocky statue I got. It's pretty cool. I think it was only like one out of 30 they made or something at the time. And somewhere I have a replica set of boxing gloves, but I don't know where they went to. I don't know if when I moved they disappeared. I don't know, man. Oh, the new Rambo movie? Well, Last Blood was where he was in South America. Man, that thing was crazy. He was ripping people apart with that 50 cal on the back of that Jeep. That was nuts. But isn't there a just John Rambo where he's at home? I mean, I'm sure it's terrible as well, but hell, it's freaking Rambo, dude. If Rambo ain't like killing it, they always got to have somebody come push that dude's buttons, and then he's just a machine. Yeah, ain't no way, bro. If I heard stories about Rambo, I ain't going after that guy. I leave him alone. There ain't enough money you can pay me to follow some guy to go to that guy's house after you go. Even if you did go and you saw that guy in front of you get ripped in half, I'm out. I am out. I don't care what. I am not going in. I am out of here. Okay, so that's the one where he's on the farm. I haven't seen that one. That's why. Coffee's good. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I got a couple Rocky things. I got like McFarlane Toys put out these 3D movie posters. So I got the Rocky one from that. And of course, I do the Rocky Run with my son every year in Philadelphia. So uh, let me see. I think I can. Let me see if I can move the camera. I think I can disconnect from here because it's on the network. Let's see. Oh, I can't. That stinks. I thought I could. Oh yeah, you can still see me, right? Yeah. So let me take you for a walk over here. I got a mess. Let's see like this. These are from the different races. Me and him have done 5 together, and I've done 6 of them since they started them. Fun times. I thought about for my maybe doing a it might be cool to do like silver boxing gloves or something when I start doing my pouring. I did wear the old gray sweatsuit the one year. Yes, I did do that. Um, and then I've gained weight. I was running really good for about 4 or 5 years straight. I lost 60 pounds. And then I became like a Spartan runner. I got the trifecta, did all that stuff. I ran a marathon. I used to run like a half marathon every week. And then in the Philadelphia marathon, I ended up breaking my foot. So I had to finish the half. So I had to do 2 miles on a broken foot. And then that kind of ended my running career. And then I gained the weight back. And it's been 4 years, I think, going on 5 years I haven't ran. And my foot now, I think, is just now where I don't feel the pain anymore. So, but I still do the Rocky run with my son every year. I call it the Rocky jog or the Rocky walk. But hey, we still get out there and do it no matter what. And this year, I told him we're going to train and we're going to actually do the Rocky run next year. Well, it's this year now in November. I told him, I said, boy, we're going to run it. It was embarrassing last year because even at the very end, he wouldn't run. And no matter what, every year we at least sprinted at the very end, even if we walked at parts during the race. And he wouldn't run; he refused. And I didn't want to finish the across the finish line without him, so I gritted my teeth and I said, "Okay, I'll walk." I didn't like it at all, but what can you do? Hey, man, I appreciate you hanging out in the stream, brother. Go get your daughter. Have a good night. Stay awesome. And I'll show some more artwork next time. Maybe I'll do a little video or something on it. That way you don't have to watch, 2 hours of me gabbing away just to see artwork. Maybe during the week or something, I'll do another video. I'll take a laptop apart or something like that. Do some scrapping. Guys, got any last minute things to chat about? Or oh, okay, Canadian Navy man. Thank you for your service. Well, you're in Canada, but whatever. Thank you for your service anyway. Even if it is. All right, Rocky Mountain Bear. You have a good one, brother. We got 25 likes up in the house. We got 7 people watching, 7 people hanging out in the stream. Whether they're here right now or they're on another stream and they're just listening in, I appreciate you giving me some watch time, listening to me gabble, and taking a look at my comic book art and my other stuff. And of course, I do sticker trades. If anyone wants a channel sticker, you can send me an email. I have some channel stickers right here. That's my sticker trade channel sticker. Yes, Dennis, I know we are neighbors, brother. And no matter what, whether you're given your country or my country, or it doesn't matter. The fact is you served your country, and you should be acknowledged for that, because that takes a lot of courage, and your countrymen should thank you for doing that. Yeah, ENT Scrapping, you need to make yourself a sticker. It's easy. There is a guy called Space Pirate Logos on Instagram, and in about 2 hours, that dude can make you a kick-ass logo if you need it. And then you go over to Sticker Mule, and usually they do a $19.99 free shipping for 50 round circle stickers like this for, like I said, $20. Boom. So you're in business for $45. Hey, Bigfoot. What's up? You came back, buddy? There is my email address. If you would like to send me an email and do a sticker trade, I would love to sticker trade with you. And if you go to Space Pirate Logos on Instagram, tell them SHTF sent ya. Scrapping, Hoarding, Tinkering, Fun. That's what that stands for. I don't get nothing from it. That's who designed this logo for me, which is my limited edition coaster sticker set for 2020. And he also designed my bullion sticker, which has nobody's mentioned it. It's out there, but nobody's mentioned it. Yeah, I need to make David Carlisle a sticker with David's face that says Dave's not here, man, and get a die cut. That shit would be awesome. What time we at? 11:13. It is about time to get wrapped up. Shower time and ready for work. Yeah, true. No, he's not here, man. Got that right. Hey, look, Mr. Doughboy's back. What's up, buddy? I saw your email come across my phone. I'm using my phone as my camera, so I don't want to mess around with it too much. In case you guys don't know, Mr. Doughboy 356 makes cool stuff. Check out his channel. He does live streams while he's doing his making his cool stuff, and you can purchase cool stuff from him. He's an artiste. If you check out his past live streams, you'll see this badass Jimmy Page double neck guitar replica miniature cool thing he made for me. And you can't get him to make you one because he's not going to make another double neck, but you can get a single one. Dennis Stewart is our Canadian Navy guy, ex Navy guy, or retired. Sorry, I don't want to say ex. We'll say retired Navy guy. So thank him for his service to his country. Bigfoot is just a troll. He trolls streams. He leaves stinky feet prints on your chat. That's what happens when you have a Bigfoot roll through your chat. You get stink boxes because of stinky feet. Let's see who else is still here. Rocky Mountain had to leave. ENT scrapping is an all-around scrapper. From what I learned tonight, scraps a little bit of everything. We got 7 people watching, 3 people talking, a couple people hiding. Yankee stacking's he's not still here. Oh, I believe that, Mr. Doughboy. That's what Bigfoot does. Trying to push them watch hours. Yeah, Yankee stacking is back. See, I must be doing something right. I got Yankee in the house. I'm pulling a little weight. Now, if I could only get like silver dragons in here or Rob finds treasure. Pee on a jellyfish sting, not a jelly stain. You got that right, Mr. Doughboy. You might get a smack. You'll get a sting for that, for sure. I'm trying to think the biggest channels I've had in here. Oh no, I'm glad I got all y'all. Believe you me. It just when you have some big names cruise through, it means you got to be trending or something for them to even bother. I'm happy y'all are in here. It's nice to even see one face. Because like I said last night, I appreciate the fact that you take the most precious thing you have in your entire life, and that's time. Spend time listening to me talk about whatever. What are we talking about right now? Nothing. I'm trying to get you guys to take my stickers away. Send me an email. Make some sticker trades. I showed you guys some cool silver, which Yankee, I don't think you were here, from the gold spots in. Pretty cool. Antique pieces. I showed you my comic book art stuff. That was cool. I talked about some of the things that I'm going to do over the, once I get to 1,000K, not 1,000K, a 1K, 1,000K. Whew, I'll be needing a production crew. Hey, look, I got some coasters too. You can see it on Cruiser Max page. He's got one. But yeah. Yeah, Yankee, I think you missed all the comic book stuff. Your little stacks would have liked it. Well, you know what? When I hit 1K, it's face reveal time. I'm coming on the camera. That's my big thing. I told myself that I was not going to go on the camera until I hit that. It was a commitment I made to myself that I never thought I would go this far on YouTube, to be honest. I thought that at some point, because of the ADD, I would quit. I would just give up. And I didn't do that. I've hit 800. I've been here for a year plus, and still I enjoy it. I can't stick to a schedule because, as I've explained, anxiety gives me problems. But live streams don't give me anxiety. So, I use the chat. I can use the chat as talking points and keep things going. And Once I get my pouring going on, I think people will be interested in seeing that. I think people are interested in seeing you scrap things because they don't get to see inside of TVs and microwaves and stuff like that. I like watching some of the scrapping channels just to see how guys do stuff. So, Mr. Doughboy. Actually, Mr. Doughboy, the way you talk about yourself, I would have thought you were like some hideous, like Quasimodo looking dude, but you're not. I don't know why you're so down on yourself. Well, you know what it is, Yankee. We do this. We do this YouTube thing. That's why people want to listen to you. That's why people want to see what you do because they're on the other side of the camera and they're just waiting to see what someone else is going to do. They almost live vicariously through us in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, well, I don't think Yankee wants to show off his face, and that's just because he showed the Yankee cannon first. Once you show the cannon, dude, you can't go full face. You put it out there. That's it. Boom. That's all you get. You get the cannon or you get the face. I don't have a cannon to show, so I could show the face. Yankee says, I'm scared of what the studio might require of me and my anonymity. Big concern. Face, voice. Huh. I'm not sure I understand. Well, here's the thing, right? Is we're all in different places in our life. So depending upon what you do, uh, showing your face on camera might not be the thing for you. We did. We saw the back, kind of almost a side profile of Yankees head. So I get it. Hollywood studio. So what are you trying to say, Yankee? You're tied to? I mean, are you being serious? You're tied to some kind of thing where you can't really do that? Do you do voiceover stuff? I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what you do. So that's why you got to kind of keep your anonymity, or you just pull my leg. I never know what to think on YouTube. Mr. Doughboy says battery is dying. Oh, serious in negotiations. Well, good for you, brother. They probably love that voice, man. I can see it. You've got a great voice and a great way about you, so that makes sense. And then if you go there and you're actually doing stuff, you might have issues with the YouTube. So if you're in serious negotiations, right? Does that mean that you might have to squash the Yankee stacking channel? Oh, reality stacking prepping reality show. Look at you. So you're going to be like North Country Off Grid, how they got on a reality show, except for you're going to do a reality stacking prepping. But dude, you should do it. You know why? Because look, man, it's like a legacy type thing. You get on TV, or you can sing, or you can do some kind of entertainment stuff. That shit will live forever. I would do it if I was you. Why not? What's going to happen? You lock the Yankee cannon up. I mean, I don't know. Though they say with yeah, see, there you go. Travel around the globe testing people's preps. So you're going to test people's preparations. What in the hell does that mean? You're going to show up to their house and blow the fucking place up and see what happens? See how they like you're going to show up and like throw Agent Orange at them and see how they react? I don't understand how you test someone's preparations. You put them on lockdown and see how long they can live. Now you got me. My curiosity piqued. This is Yankee stacking. I am here at North Country Off Grid, and we've just killed all the power out here. Shut off the heat in the middle of the winter. Let's see how long they live till we have some popsicles. Yeah. Send me. I'm really interested, man. That sounds awesome. To to be honest, I know I'm just making fun, but I'm you know Justin from Axis Off Grid Survival died today. Oh, was that right? Huh. See, I don't even know that channel. I'll have to check. Yeah, right. Yeah, hidden in plain sight. Well, if you want to know who Yankee is, just go to Tim's. All you gotta do is hang out there, and you'll meet Yankee Stat. You'll know who he is. That's all you gotta do. Because he'll talk eventually. And that voice is unmistakable, bro. You'll be like, "Oh shit, it's Yankee stacking," or he'll bring Little Stacks in. Little Stacks is a dead giveaway too. No, I know Yankee. I know you met a bunch of people, so that's cool. I've only met three. I met Jazz, International Stacker, and Blue Collar Gold Pockets. And I got plans to go meet Bill J and JT Coin Rings. And then if I do the PA trip, I'll probably go meet Big T Coins, Dime Digger, and I think one of the newer guys, Kellen L. Yeah, International Stacker, dude. He is a cool dude. And I'm gonna come up your way because I'd like to meet you, and I think Captain Jerk's up your way. I know Mr. Doughboy's in Maine. I don't know if he's up for having people come by, but I'd like to take a trip up that way. I've been to Maine, and Maine is awesome. The one you wanted to meet most, Silver Dragons. Yeah, I'd like to. I want to go out there now. That's sucker did that video while I was in Atlanta on the Smash Pennies, and it's got me wanting to go to Oregon now because he got the quarter machines out there, and I'm like, yo, what the hell? You're taunting me, Silver Dragons. I don't know. I don't know if he's up to meeting people or not. I don't know. I don't know him like that. It's funny because I've been watching Silver Dragon since he was under 1K, and now he's like 10K or something. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. That'd be awesome. See, that's the other thing I figure is some of the guys I want to meet are face on the camera. So that being said, it's hard to go see them and do any filming because it's kind of like weird. Like when I'm going to film my hands in front of their face, like, hey guys, it doesn't really work. The other way around works because it's just hands and hands, or just you're on screen. Yeah, 15K, right? Yeah, he is a machine. But I think I think Silver Dragons has got he's got it down pat. He does everything per schedule, and he's just, I mean, that's it. Yeah, see, 30 hours a week. He's made a job out of it. And that's kind of like if I could make enough money where I could leave the job I'm in, I would do it. Or if I could get a lesser stress, less responsible role, like less hours, part-time-ish, and do this full time, I would definitely do it. Yeah, he should go full time. I don't even see why he is holding back. He's already at 30 hours. What's 10 more hours? You couldn't do it. Well, hey, um, I don't know. I mean, I enjoy it, dude. I mean, think about it. On the tax side of things, all this stuff that you buy is all write-offs for the channel, and uh, I could come see you on a trip. The whole thing's a write-off to come see and hang out with Yankee stacking, filming, doing all that. Dude, it'd be awesome. Hell yeah, I would do it in a heartbeat. If I could get paid to do it and support my family, I'm all over it. It would be I would do the world tour of the stacking community. It would be freaking awesome. I would interview every YouTuber I could find. Hang out, talk silver, scrapping, whatever. I wouldn't even care what it was. I'd go on some of them food channels too, that mukbang stuff, because you know I know that YouTube's against some of those friend for friend channels or whatever you want to call it. They try to discourage that, or I don't know, whatever. But I've found a lot of interesting stuff on those channels. You go in there and you just um, check out other people's channels. Like, wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I usually don't use that terminology. Sorry, I read it, but I took that off because I don't know if YouTube bangs you for that or not. And the last thing I want to do is lose all those hours. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Yankee, is that's what you need to do is if you retire, then you could do this as a retirement gig. You know what I mean? How awesome would that be? Your retirement gig is just to stack silver and make videos about stuff and go, you're good, man. I, I don't know how much truth there is into it. You know what I mean? Last thing I want, people say, don't put that in your chat because it'll take away your hours and stuff. And I'm like, well, that would suck. Yeah, I guess you got a point, David Carlisle. Is filming or because we're technically not filming anything, we're recording with a phone or there's no actual film. I mean, unless I was shooting 8 millimeter and then posting it, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, well, I figure Yankee at 800, I only got 200 to go. If I do things right, I go into a bunch of streams and try and get my numbers up. Couple here and there, but I figure with the stream is I need to get to 4,000 hours. I think the 4,000 hours and the other 200 um, will come together all at the same time. So I'll get it this year, and it won't be wasted. Last year I was going to try and do a push to 1K, but I was at the end of the year. I never had the watch time, so the watch time I had to start over, and it's just and with Christmas and all that, it was going to be too much. So that's why I figured that this year I'll get it. I missed what David Carlisle said. Oops, I said the W word. Yeah, I figure the 1K should come pretty quick. And as long as I start actually putting out stuff that people want to watch, I think that everyone thinks my channel is just an unboxing or shout out video channel, which I mean, it is. If you look at the majority of all my stuff, that's really all it is. And that's my own fault. Well, yeah. Okay, so Yankee, collaborations for sure. I have a sticker thing that I'm gonna do with Bill J version 2. I got some holographic stickers made up. I'm gonna send to him, so he'll be giving them away on his stream to people. That's kind of a little bit of a collaboration. And then JT Coin Rings, I talked to him and Urban Lifestyle, and they both said if I did like a live stream that I could set it with them and they would come and do like interviews or stuff like that. Because I don't know if you remember, but Urban Lifestyle was the whole reason why I started filming YouTube. Or sorry, David Carlisle recording YouTube. So David says, why don't you go to my channel and get yourself 200 more? So, oh, from your list? Yeah, I guess I could do that, David, because you probably have like 10K just in your list. That's probably not a bad idea. I'll have to do that. Because that's true. I mean, the more people you pick up when they get the announcements, a lot of times they'll come back and just friend you back. So that's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll try that tomorrow. Now, Yankee, would you say that setting a time slot and trying to stick to that is a good thing? I mean, I know that's what all the YouTube video, like when they try to help you grow your channels and stuff, they say you should try and stick to like if you're gonna, do it once a week to make sure you stick on a schedule. You think that's a real deal? Put the unboxing and shout outs within videos on trending subjects. Blend them instead of standalone unboxings. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Um, that's why I found doing some of that, like mixing it in with the title and doing it with like a trip or something like that, or even with the live stream. Unboxing plus live stream kind of pulls people in for both things. They want to see what you got plus hang out, or if you went on a trip, uh, or trying to go whatever's trending. I'm not really good with that. You know, I mean, I guess I could watch the news and see what's going trending there. And I do see, I guess in the I'm using a lot tonight. I must be getting tired. Uh, if I watch other people's videos, I'll see the same kind of topics pop up. Yeah, so I'm not going to change my name. Um, hey, it's Terry79, and you have a new avatar. Look at you. I haven't seen you since you changed your avatar. You wore that, was that green one. Yankee makes erotic dance vids go viral. Yankee stripper. That's funny. Good evening, Terry. How you tonight? There's some channels I don't see anymore. Like Debbie B. I haven't seen her in a long time. Um, I saw Barbara Carbone finally came back. She was gone for a little bit, but she's back. Sure. I don't know. There's so many new channels, new stackers. It's just like it's crazy how so many people. can't keep up. Yeah, a lot of disappearing channels. Yeah, like it's funny. Like right now, like Yankee and Terry and Dave Carlisle. Like I've seen since I started, I've seen all you guys since the beginning. Um, and then I'll see all this big wave of new people just out of nowhere. With no avatars. They're all like 10 friends or less kind of thing. Like you think they're all a bunch of trolls and stuff. And it's like, no, they're not trolls. They're just brand new channels. Like, where'd they come from? Don't know. They all got online at the same time, or they're like a group of people. I don't know. I believe it, Terry. I believe you invented YouTube. It would make sense. Like, you remember Yankee Nate Gate? I seen he actually posted this FBI thing the other day. I was just thinking, like, where did Nate Gate go, right? Because I was going through putting stickers in the album, and he had changed from the coin stuff to ASMR, and then disappeared, and then now he just did some like little acting FBI thing. It was hilarious. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Well, I think for if his name is Nate, which I assume it is, I think what happened with him in the coins, man, is he as a kid went hardcore, man. He was like doing hunts and like trying to give away all this stuff, and I was like, man, his mom is gonna kill him. And I think I won a giveaway on his channel. Um, yeah, actually I did. That's how I got a sticker. But I was thinking, man, he was trying hard to be right up there with like RFT. I was like, this ain't gonna last, and it didn't. And then he just disappeared. That was it. But it makes sense if he's related to TJ Coins. So who knows? Then he may come back to the coin community sometime. Yeah. See, I wasn't around then, so I don't know. I don't know some of those names. Once in a while, I'll hear like a random name will pop up that people will talk about someone. Like for a long time, Corn was a big name that people talked about, and then when uh, you know that all imploded and he's gone. Um, I've heard other channels like, oh yeah, so and so. I can't think of their names right now, but um, I'm sure down the line, like like Nautical Silver. I haven't seen nothing from that guy since he got injured. He's been gone for a long time. I think he's still around in the pouring community, but I think he's maybe on Discord or something like that. Some of the channels Yankee have actually moved from here to Instagram. They've kind of gotten away from YouTube, but I'm not really a huge fan of Instagram. There's too much going on there for me to keep track of what the hell you're supposed to do with it. I mean, I'm on there. Don't get me wrong. I see you on there too, and I see but like Lake House Beach, he's not really on YouTube now. He's totally on Instagram now. I mean, that dude's on there every single day, and he was big on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. And he's blowing up with all his silver porn stuff. His stuff's pretty cool. I'm still working out a little ongoing thing with him that I'm trying to get squashed. So, okay, so what's up with Slacker Stacker? He was just in a stream the other night. So what? No, what happened with Slacker Stacker? Pretty sure he's in a stream the other night. Oh, surgery tomorrow. Okay, but no, I didn't hear what happened with him. Cause Dad's Vintage Garage, welcome to the stream. Hello from Delaware. Back to you in Virginia. Oh, had a stroke. Ouch. Yeah, did you ever think, right, Yankee? As we age on YouTube, we're going to see that. We're going to see more and more of that. There's a lot of older people on YouTube, and it scares me to think like there's guys. I was just talking earlier in the stream, like what's it going to be like in 10 years or 20 years? You know, will the YouTube platform even be here? Will it be like MySpace and just be and there but not useful anymore? What's the next thing, right? Because we don't know what that is. But let's say YouTube is here, and I was thinking in 20 years, and I was like, 20 years. I was like, man, there's going to be guys that I talk to now that probably won't, even be here. Because there's people on here that are in their 60s and 70s, and in 20 years, man, wow. So see, Dad's Vintage Garage says 52 here. So in 20 years, you're going to be 72, right? And do you think you'll be on YouTube when you're 72? We're all in that age now. I mean, it's like we're every day is a blessing for us to be alive, for sure. I look at like guys like the Colonel. You think the Colonel's got 20 years left in him? I mean, I don't know. I hope he does, but yeah, what is the next thing? TikTok? We gonna be doing TikTok? So Yankee, you're 53, right? So, you know, I don't think 70s is too bad, but there's some guys on here that I watch now that are in their 60s and probably approaching 70. So it's the odds for them to be here in the next 10 or 20 years is greatly reduced. Yeah, you're shooting for 100 to drive your wife nuts. Yeah, I know. Yeah. See, I need to start getting back on the workout train and start taking care of myself, or I'm gonna get old quick. And Dennis says in his 50s but looks 100. And David Carlisle 63. And who knows about Terry? Terry could be a 9-year-old. Yeah, exactly. I mean, weight is a big one. And I'm up right now. I need to get rid of some weight. Pages, Films, and Plastics. Welcome to the stream. I don't even think I know your channel. Ah, 11 and a half, Terry. I got you. That makes more sense. Trying to climb all the 4,000-foot mountains here in New Hampshire. Well, good luck with that. You can do it, though. You keep yourself moving. You can finish it, Yankee. You just got to retire and then do your prepping videos. I'm sure there's preppers out on the mountains. Well, Pages, Films, and Plastics, thanks for stopping in. Where did you find me at? Were we on a live stream somewhere else? Or did you just happen to see I was live and decide to stop in? Sometimes I find people at other places, and then I don't get a chance because there's so many channels out there that I don't get a chance to get back to people. Yeah, you're smart. Bedtime's calling. I know it's almost midnight, and I got to get up at 5. Well, Yankee, I appreciate your time, brother. Thank you for stopping in. Yep, I'll see you around the tube. Send me that link. Oh, okay. You got me on. I'm gonna squash your thing here. I saw your comment, Pages, Films, Plastics. I just try to keep that the S word out in case YouTube gets cranky. I don't want to lose my watch time. So you found me on one of the Pickers things. I bet you somehow through Harry Humstone, through one of the pages from him, blah blah blah, we probably found each other. Yeah, Harry's a cool dude, right? See, he's a collaboration guy I want to do a video with. As soon as I get my face on camera when I hit 1K, I want to hook up with Harry because I think he's about 40 minutes north of me. And then I can run around North Wilmington with him. Yeah, I think you only missed like 3.5 hours. But it's all good. See, Yankee went to sleep and you showed up, so you filled his time, his slot. We've been keeping about 8 people in here pretty steady for 3 hours. So for me, I think that's pretty good, especially since I'm not really doing much now. I hunted 2 boxes of halves. I showed off some artwork stuff. Um, no, sorry, Terry. That's not the rules I set for myself. Yeah, and I showed off these 2 silver pieces right here that I got from the Gold Spartan. I drank a cup of coffee, which is now just some weird, eerie coffee grounds. Looks like a face. Ooh, can you tell your future from that coffee spill? I don't know if you can. I showed off my channel sticker for sticker trades. I think that was about it. And then we talked about Yankees future a little bit. Talked about channels, some new channels. That's a pretty good wrap up. Yeah, and the artwork. We talked a little bit about Rocky Balboa, and Rambo. Good times, good times. I don't do auctions. I thought about it. Yeah, Rocky Mountain Bear. We still kicking it. I do need to get off here soon because I got to get up early. I still have got to shower. But yeah, we need some of the other crew, Terry. We need Barbara. We need Sherry Ward. And trying to think of who else you would have palled around with. There's one more person. I can't think of who that would be. Barbara Carbone. So, do I plan on doing auctions? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think? Would it be worthwhile? I mean, there's a lot of auction things, and I don't really buy and sell like that anymore. I guess I could. I mean, I've amassed a lot of coin stuff, and I still have about 50,000 comic books that I guess I could auction off. Um, but once you get into collectibles, then I always find that you you try to do your best to show off what it is, the condition it is. Things are subjective. People get butt hurt, and then next thing you know, it's a problem. So I don't know. I don't know that I want to turn this really into that type of. I mean, I guess I don't know. It's hard to say. Now, pouring silver, okay, that's gonna happen, and that I will sell on here because to me that'd be an artwork thing. Um, I have all of the. Oh, you collect comic books? Cool. Yeah, I have. Let's see, I have all the equipment to do the pouring. I just gotta get space in my garage cleaned up because I don't want to burn the house down. So I had told a couple folks that by the end of the month I would pour my first channel rounds, which I got the mold right here. Um, and I just don't know if I'm going to get to it. So I have the mold ready. I have the furnace. I have the clay, and I have all the flask and this. I mean, I have all that stuff ready to go. I just gotta clear the space out, like I said. But tutorial video on how to carve wood mold. That's pretty cool. Yeah, ENT. I'll have them up. I'll do a video, and I'll post it when I get some of those poured. A lot of people actually said they're interested in them, so um, it'll be definitely. I'll be definitely doing it soon, sooner than later. Terry, you like Novus? That's the kind of shows you're looking for. You want Novus. You want Novus back. Novus was my boy, man. He cracked me up. He was hilarious, and he was a hot mess. Oh, you watch Big Stack D? Yeah, man. I'll be doing some stuff like that later on. Right now, I got a tabletop. I didn't get a Devil Forge, but I will eventually. Because I tell you, with all the computer e-waste stuff, I get so many bits and pieces of aluminum I could probably melt down into ingots and stuff. It'd be pretty cool. So, no vintage toys, and not really any action figures. I got away from all that. I used to have a comic book store, and then I got rid of almost all that, except for, like I said, about 50,000 books I have, and I don't even know really what's in there. It's stuff from like the 90s and early 2000s, which actually some of it's worth money now, which is kind of crazy to think. But um, yeah, I got about 50,000 comic books, probably. Maybe 50,000. I don't know. 60 long, 60 long boxes. No, more than that. 100 long boxes. Maybe I'm only like 30,000. It's a lot of stuff. You got 2 copper heat sinks, got them from server. Yeah, I got some of those too. But I don't have anything pages. I don't have anything really old. Yeah, it is a lot to sort through. Um, they're kind of locked away, and they've been in storage for 10 years now at the place I used to live at. A friend of mine moved in there, told me I could leave them in the house, and they've been there for 10 years. So, and I've just within the last year talked about going and start getting the stuff out of there because I know eventually he's going to call me one day and say, "Hey, I'm moving out of here," because he got a girlfriend. So you know how that works. All of a sudden he'll want to dump 100 long boxes on me, and I'll be like, I don't know where to put this stuff, and so I need to get on it sooner than later. X-ray film and old camera film. I believe bleach. I think that's what they use to strip that off. And then there's a process to refine that. I'd have to look it up, but I've been collecting keyboard mylars. It's the same process, I do believe. I don't know if it's bleaching like lye or just lye and you heat it up. There's something to it. I I haven't done any chemical stuff with the e-waste because I got kids, and the last thing I want is something to happen to my kids. I'm just until I get my stuff organized, chemicals can't be a thing. I then I'd have to be super strict on how all that is set up and how it's done, and because that's life altering shit, man. You watch people on YouTube, and I've watched some guys, and I'm like scared for their life because I know what them chemicals can do to them guys. When I see people handling nitric acid with no gloves on, I'm like, dude, put some gloves on, man. I mean, it's you don't fool around with nitric acid, man. And those guys do it with no gloves, and then they're out of their minds. That's all I'm saying. I remember there was one guy I was watching. He was doing, I think he was doing fingers, gold fingers or something, using nitric, and it was, it turns into that red cloud there when you mix it and something together. I don't know off the top of my head. Like I said, I'm getting a little tired. Um, but anyway, and he's like in a bathroom with no ventilation, no hood, no nothing. I'm like, dude, you're gonna not worth it. Hey, Dennis Stewart, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging in the stream. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't throw acid in the water. That's bad. I dodged another bullet. I saw the little warning come up saying there was something wrong. My internet usually sucks. I'm surprised. When I hit 4 hours though, it gives us 9 minutes, guys. I'm gonna call it. So I got about 9 minutes to wrap up. So if you guys got any last minute stuff, let me know what you got, what you want to see, what you want to know. The pouring stuff's gonna be cool though, I think. I'm excited to do that, especially with the sand casting. I did sand casting when I was a kid, and I thought it was a lot of fun. So to get me back into kind of crafting and making things, designing stuff to sandcast. And then eventually the e-waste stuff, I will start to probably do some refinement. Hey, Pages Films of Plastics, thank you for stopping in. I'm having a fantastic night. I appreciate you taking the time out of your night to stop in and chit chat. We'll see you next time. And if you got channel stickers, man, I do sticker trades. You can send me an email address. Or, I mean, email. Send me your address through my email. Hold on, sh. You can send me an address, and we could do a trade up. All right, ENT Scrapping. Thank you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Enjoy watching those other channels. And yeah, man, you'll see them. They're coming soon. So you need to make an actual logo and sticker. Yeah. Yeah, you could raid somebody's channel. For sure, David Carlisle. Do an SHTF raid. I don't know who's on. I'm getting ready to hit the 4 hour mark in about 6 minutes. When I hit the 4 hour mark, we'll go raid somebody. Let me pop up a screen here on the backside. Let me see who's on. see. Big T's on. Oh no, we gotta go to Connon, man. Does everybody know confrontational? If you can, David Carlisle. Because Condon's only got 6 people watching. If he's still on, let me make sure he's still on. It says he is. Yeah, he's still on. It's funny, Nick Molnar. I've never been on. I don't even think I've watched one of his videos. I've seen him in chats, but I've never like. I don't think I've ever connected those dots for some reason. Yeah, it's confrontational nonconformist Rocky Mountain Bear. Hold on, I can give you his link, or I'll just put the link in there, and when we're ready, we'll just jump over there, and then hold on, I'm getting it now. Oh, maybe he just did he disappear? No, there he is. Yeah. Let me get the. It looks like that'll be the link right there for Kanan stream. Give me about 3.5 minutes before we go over there. I think Hoover's over there too. I thought I just saw her pop in his thing. Trapper Man's over there. Yo, what's up, Spectacular? My man. How you feeling tonight, brother? Nah, Hoover, damn. Hoover's Corgis and Coins. Melissa. She's on Kanan's stream. Right? You got it. My man with the spatula hands. Got another big name in the hizzy. Spectacular. Silver Stacular. Yeah. Cool, right? Aztec round. This double dragon. Pretty cool, right? This guy here made it. The gold spots in. Gold spots in. I'm giving him props tonight. So the double dragon came from the goldspartan.com. I found him through JT Coin Rings. And Instagram. Oh, where did he get it? That I don't know. He prints stuff. I think he prints stuff 3D and then tweaks it or whatever, and then makes the coins himself. They're 4.9 fine. He uses a silver shot, so I'm not exactly sure where he got the actual design. Have you seen it somewhere else? Did he get it from someone else? See, I've seen the Aztec round, but his was different than other people's I've seen, so that's why I got it. I try not to get stuff that's generic out there, you know. Miss Southern Belle, welcome to the stream. Miss Southern Belle, you come from Miss Canadian Scrappers channel, I believe. I think that's how we hooked up on YouTube. Spag. You show up on this stream and kill Terry. That's sad. What did she do to you? Did she say something bad? Did I miss that? Spag says she deserves it. She was actually being very, very, I thought, friendly. She's a dude and has disguised herself as a female on here. So Terry 79 is a dude and has been. Gotcha. Well, no, I mean, I know. I've been around long enough. I've seen Terry, and Terry is a professional troll on some channels, so I get you. Gotcha. So Terry's actually a guy. Gotcha. I never knew that. I always seen, now that I know it's a him, I've always seen him with Barbara Carbone, and there was one other person I used to see him with. So what, me? What's new? Mm. Um, yeah, see, Speg came in just in time. I was getting ready to squash it, but now we're talking spectacular. Silver Stacular. What's new? So that was new. That kind of sucked. I showed off some silver, showed off some comic book art stuff. Nah, man, I'm good for a few more minutes. I'll give you some time on the channel. I was trying to pawn off some sticker trades, but everybody that's on the channel doesn't have stickers, so that didn't work out. Yeah, this is my regular sticker that I do sticker trades with now. This is the coaster. And then I have a special one limited to 50 that for donations to the channel. That's like a Shamrock deal. Sticker and coaster set. I can show you that. Pretty cool, huh? And this is the one, Speg. You probably have this one. This is my very first sticker. I only have 2 of those left. And then that thing is officially done. Stick a fork in that one. Let's see. Let me see your favorite piece you're collecting right now. Silver, gold, or whatever. My favorite piece. Well, good question. What would be my favorite piece? That's hard to say, bro. I mean, I like the poured silver stuff. It's cool. I mean, I like Canadian maple leaves. That's my favorite bullion Canadian maple leaf. I'm not a real big fan of ASEs. I have some, but let me see. All my pandas are put away. This thing's pretty badass. I like that. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't really have a specific piece that I'm like in love with. I like all my silver equally. Yeah, I'd probably have to say that. I mean, Mercury dimes are probably my favorite design. And I wasn't a fan really of Morgans and Peace dollars, but they're slowly growing on me. But I like big chunky. Like, I like, Franklin's because they're chunky half dollars. And I'm digging something like the 40% Ikes. This thing's really nice too. I just got one of these double dragon coins. That thing's pretty nice. Sweet. Pandas are fun though. I just don't have any out. They're all put away. Let me see what I missed. Let's see. I did not. I don't have any 5-ounce pieces, so I did not buy that from the mint. The one with the bats though is cool, and I think if I see it when I go to the LCS, I might. Oh, you have the Tiger versus Dragon. Yeah, I don't have that one, and that's cool. I got the new the 2020 Kookaburras and the Koalas. That's the only 2020 coins I've got so far. Well, not coins. I guess they're bullion, but whatever. They're round. They're shape of a coin. I'll go with that. Um, oh, I gotta plug my phone and my camera is going to die, people. Oh, I just lost the camera. Ha! You're gonna get the hand because the camera just died. Really? I can't believe that someone did that to you, Speg. That they were just like not to do a live show tonight. No. Rocky Mountain says, "Thank you, sir. I'm keeping your Dragon Bar safe. It's in a tiger box. So when I show people, I can say Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon as it flips open." Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that is cold, right? Freezing cold. That's not right. Yeah, I unplugged my phone earlier, and I was using it as a webcam and didn't realize it hit 0. I was like just looking at it, and I was like, "Oh no!" So now you're just gonna talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. So why do you want to leave YouTube, Speg? You're a funny guy. I like your content, your show. You got a witty sense of humor. I dig your delivery, dude. I love that shout out video you did for me, and I gave you the kitten card, and you did that whole thing about the evil cat and shit. That was hilarious. Well, you're right, Speg. I'm at 4 hours and 10 minutes, so I gave 4 hours of my life, 4 hours 10 minutes of my life to YouTube, right? And just like some people here gave me 4 hours of their life. So talk to the finger, you ain't even good enough for the hand. Yeah, I do too, Speg. I keep all my letters and stuff from everybody. I got a box. I have everyone's stickers and coins, and it's starting to become a little bit much. But it's what I enjoy. I enjoy interacting with people on YouTube. It's fun stuff. Anyone else who jumps on the stream, you're gonna just see my hand. Like, what the heck is going on in this stream? It's a big hand. Yeah. So PNC Floyd 86. I have I think 8 or 10 letters over there I gotta open. Oh. Smart man, Speg. Go get with the wife. Yeah, show her the wrench. And I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, take care and have a good night. I'm practicing, David. Well, look, gents, I am hitting 4 hours and 12 minutes. I'm gonna post the Conon link. Let me make sure he's still alive before I send you to a dark hole you can't get out of. It looks like he's gone. Let's see. No, let's see. He might still be there. Is he still alive? Yeah. So this is my peeps. Okay, this should be the link. Let's go do a SHTF raid on that sumbitch. All right. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you on the next one. Later.